Alrighty, I think everything is working. Everybody can hear me, see me. Yes. Oh, just chatting didn't reset. Let me go here and hit this button and reload it. There it goes. Fix that up. Yes, yes. Alrighty, then. Hope everybody had a wonderful Friday today. Ready to hang out and play some Minecraft. Now, I don't have a plan for tonight's stream. I've been sitting in my chair going, what are we gonna do today? I don't know. It'll come to me when we start playing. But I just wanted to start the stream by thank you guys for an absolutely amazing week for Partner Push. This is the fifth and final stream of the week. We've done 5 streams in a row. We've gotten a ton of work done. We made a ton of new friends, and we made a ton of progress towards Partner. Hopefully, at the close of this stream, and then a few weeks or about a week or so goes by, I will have completed my time frame stream averages, and I'll be able to complete the partner application and then actually submit my application, and we'll see if we got it. So that's the step that we're on. If we have another great stream tonight, should just be going on from there. Yep. Makes sense? Everybody's on board. Everybody understands. We're here. We're going to play some Minecraft. Yes? What's going on there? Either my chat's broken or nobody's responding. Helios is with the W, so I know chat's working. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Talking into the void here for a second. I forgot Twitch is on a delay. Couple things off of the bat. We've got same mix we were drinking last night. A little bit of Powerade, a little bit of NOS, a little bit of water with lots of ice. It's absolutely delicious. It's going to get me through stream. My day today was good. Not really eventful. I worked from home. Did some paperwork stuff. Did some future planning stuff. Did a little bit of cleaning. I played some Destiny with some friends. I haven't played Destiny 2 in a while. I played a few rounds with them. I stand by my statement with Destiny that it is really, really just overwhelming. I haven't played in probably a year and a half. I went back and I was very overwhelmed in that game. Let's see what else to go over. I AFK'd all night last night, didn't die, so there was a win there. I fixed the shulker farm. I think I put a solution in for the shulker farm. I have to AFK it again to see if it works, but I AFK'd it for like a couple hours and it didn't die. So I may have fixed the shulker farm. I've said that like 3 times now. No stream Saturday, no stream Sunday. I'll be live again on Monday. Trying to think, is there anything else to update you guys on? Is there anything else to bring up? Nope, I think that is just about it. You guys have anything else to bring up? We got anything else we need to discuss before we start playing Minecraft? Before we start actually working on things? Is there anything else to be brought up? I don't think. Let's see. We got to hydrate, so I'll do my hydrate. I did see that. Cheers to that. They're still thinking about doing any game Wednesday. Not yet, Angel. I was considering it. It's definitely on my radar to do something like that, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, it already looks like Meld has disconnected from Twitch. That took like 2 seconds. We love this. RGB. Oh, yes. I got a code from, I use GoV. It's what I do all my lights with. I use GoV. And that code they sent me doesn't work with the Elgato Stream Deck. So that's out. Hi, Miss Danny. Welcome in. So I still got to figure that out. I don't know what's out of date. I don't know if the software on the lights are out of date or the software is out of date on the Stream Deck. But there's some sort of connection issue where I got the code. I put it in. I set everything up, but it like I can push a button right here and it's not actually doing anything to my lights. Also, Sophia, shout out on the 75 stream streak. That is crazy. Hi, Miss Danny. Hi, Miss Stormy. Am I still building a golf course or is it for the cubes? We're still going to do a golf course, but not for a while, Uncle Osha. The game plan is to finish Royal Labs, my big industrial base area. Finish that area. Once that is done, we're actually going to work on my main base for the season. We're going to do another mega base project, but we're building it in the end dimension. So that's the next major project. And once we get that done, or at least to a point where it's, I can live there, it's my home, I will then start branching out and doing the other projects. Like, we're going to do a full golf course. Definitely going to do a full golf course for golf. I want to build, I think I told you guys, but I designed in my creative testing world a way to play Kill Confirmed and like straight up regular survival using redstone and a whole bunch of stuff. That was fun. I designed that. Gonna build that. Gonna build a haunted labyrinth for the members to try to explore. So we got like a bunch of mini projects, but right now on the agenda is to get all of Royal Labs done, all the farms done, get the main base at least to a point where it's mostly done, and then start working on other things. Also, Danny, Stormy, and Rain, thank you guys for the bits. And I think I said it out loud, but I don't know if it registered, but Sophia hit 75 streams in a row. Hell yeah. But is there anything else? Am I missing? Oh, also, Stormy, I agree. I got to get an air purifier for the stream room. I don't know if that's something I shout out to stream, asking for recommendations on air purifiers. But that probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get for the stream room. I got enough fans going, and it's usually very clean in here, but it might be nice to have a little bit of air purifying action going on. All right. It's so good, King. All right. I'll trust you. Sophia, thank you for the bits. But yeah, I think we went over no stream Saturday, no stream Sunday. I have a special video coming out on Sunday, though. So that'll be on YouTube and TikTok. I don't know what time it comes out yet, but make sure your notifications are on because got a pretty cool, you guys will like it. Got a pretty cool video coming out on Sunday, and then I'll be live again Monday, and it'll be back to like a normal schedule. So we'll be back on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. Yeah, we got a cool video coming out on Sunday. Special video. All right. Anything else? Usually we can yap for a solid straight 10 minutes, but I don't have that much stuff. Rain wants Book of Unusual Knowledge. I guess I could fill some time with that. Got big Book of Unusual Knowledge. Let's go here. According to the book Eat This, Not That, Chick-fil-A is the healthiest overall fast food chain. Subway, Jamba Juice, and Avon Pan rank high on the list as well. What would be my last ever meal? Oh, I went over this the other day. I was talking to coworkers. As you guys know, no shellfish. I would go with like a crawfish boil. Give me all of it. If that's my last meal, give me a crawfish boil with the potatoes and the carrots and the crawfish and the butter, and I'm just going out with a bang. All right, we got a redstone guide redeem. Let's go into here real quick. We already did that one. I know we did that one. Tripwire hooks. Place a pair of tripwire hooks on solid blocks facing each other and string between them to create a tripwire. When a player or mob walks through the tripwire, it will create a monostable signal at maximum strength, and each tripwire hook, which can be create a monostable signal at the maximum strength at each tripwire hook, which can be handy for initiating several components of a contraption, such as an intruder alarm or automated arrows. Got that one. And then what was the other one you guys hit? Creative Guide. That is the green book. I wish I could see the colors. I have it color-coded for you guys. I gotta get it better for me, but Creative Guide. Pretty much, Stormy. Pretty much. Stage 2 of creative best practices. Create an outline for your build the foundations, add in the build features, and then build your structure. That's what it recommends. Hood morning. I mean, I'm wearing a hat, not a hood, but I guess that counts. Survival guide and combat guide. All right, we'll do them all. Got combat guide. Good morning, page. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. That's actually a guide to the book. Selected item. You can tell the item you have selected by the thick box around the icon. If a weapon or tool is selected, pressing the use button will swing it. There's your combat guide redeem. And then we've got our, what's this one? Survival guide redeem. Let's do this right here. Furnaces. The furnace can be used for cooking food and smelting blocks, allowing you to forge a multitude of useful items, such as iron ingots, glass, and nether brick. However, you must ensure it is kept fueled to continue smelting items. Top tip, many flammable resources can also be used as fuel, such as coal and wood. You can also use wooden blocks, such as stairs and slabs. So there's your survival guide redeem. All right. Play some Minecraft. I'm kind of in my head planning what we're going to do today. We'll do a quick recap of everything we did yesterday. And then I think today we're going to be farm heavy. I think today... Make sure I'm the only one in the world real quick so I don't get attacked by Tell. Steve's in here, but Steve's not it. I think today, game plan for today is going to be more farms. I'm 50-50. I haven't done a witch hut yet, Randy. And witch huts are going to be really, really far out. So I have no interest in going really, really far out to find one. I have no interest in going really, really far out to find one. I know somebody put in chords in the... Hi, Steve. Welcome in. I know somebody put chords in the Discord of where the nearest one is. And it's like 15,000 blocks out. Who has Cheese Touch? Telric has Cheese Touch, but he's not on the world right now. At least I think Tell still has it. Let me, before I do too much here, let me load up Cheese Touch tag. Yeah, Tell is still at. We're good. We're good. Who did I Cheese Touch? I got Steve last night. Then he turned around and gave Tell the Cheese Touch. But for those of you who don't know, that person right there who just got shouted out, that is the one and only adult Steve. He was live last night. He was the person I tagged and gave the Cheese Touch to, who then he turned around and gave it to Telly Rick. So we have to make sure and watch to make sure that Tell doesn't get us when he joins the world. Sir, what did I miss? Why am I getting sirred already? I'm getting a sir already. What'd I miss? All right, let me drop off the pumpkin head real quick. Did I have a good day today? I did. I did have a good day today. Productive day. I'm going to call a pumpkin head armor. We're going to put it in there. Yeah, let's go out to the Guardian Farm. So, quick note. Actually, you know what we need to do today before we do anything else? We need to decorate the tunnel to the Guardian Farm. I need to... That's what we need to do today. I need to decorate the tunnel to the Guardian Farm. So is Enderman killing me? No. I've, again, no idea what killed me in the Shulker Farm. I made an adjustment to it. I'm not going to share what it is, because I need to test it a lot, and I don't want to get you guys' hopes up for the tutorial, because it's not tested yet. And... I think it worked. I AFK'd the Shulker Farm for about 2 hours and didn't die. I had it up on this screen right here while I was doing some work from home. Just kind of like looking over every once in a while, make sure I wasn't losing health or not somewhere I was supposed to be. So I think I fixed it. But what I need to do really is do an overnight AFK where I'm away from everything and make sure I come back and see that I'm alive. That's the real test. But I did AFK this farm overnight, which is our new Guardian Farm. We built this all on stream last night. We were able to get the entire thing done last night. I had to make a couple changes to it today. After I got back from my AFK session, some of the tridents had moved. And I realized that mobs had spawned on the packed ice and actually had walked into the trident killers. Because I had, like, bones and arrows in weird spots. I'd come back, so you might see it's a little bit different than last night where there's now light has been added. There, did I miss carpet behind the portal? I did. I did. We're just gonna fib it. behind the portal now gets half slabs. There you go. That's how it was always meant to be. Behind the portal gets half slabs. Hi, Megan. How much did you get? Also had an issue with that. So not only did mobs spawn, wander their way in, and kill and break the trident killers, I never set the timing on this repeater, so this shulker box loader stopped working. Basically, it never dispensed another shulker. I actually came and manually filled, I think, all but these 3. So I fixed it now. Now it's running great. But you can kind of see by comparison, this shulker box loader was set up right, ran great. This one, it's hard to see, but I had the repeater over here on 1 tick. It needs to be on 2 ticks. So that one was on 2, this one was only on 1, so it broke itself. Which is, you know, unfortunate, but I still got a bunch. And the farm did exactly what it was supposed to do. It backfilled all these chests, and then just burned the excess. And as far as levels go, I started my AFK at 1 a.m. and I was like 105, and the server closed at 6, so it was a little over 100 levels. But other than that, the farm ran fantastic. Like I said, a couple things added to it just to, you can see I added lights and spawn proofing to the top of those. I added some lights down here. Hopefully that makes it where nothing can spawn on top of the packed ice, at least up here. Because what had happened on this trident killer right here, a skeleton had spawned, and the skeleton had gotten up, wandered in, and actually fell down onto the trident and knocked it out of the trident killer. Which is, you know, annoying, but I should have seen it coming. I should have remembered that packed ice was spawnable, and we basically made it where nothing else is spawnable. You live and you learn. It did what it was supposed to do. But yeah, I think we'll start today by decorating the tunnel. Get the tunnel to this farm all decorated, and then we'll go work on something else. Because I'm going to put the drown farm... Actually, let me... Should be negative. That should be negative. Yeah. The drown farm is going to go, like... Yeah, 20 blocks. No, not 20 blocks. Probably about 100 blocks that direction, and they're going to use the same tunnel. So, I just want to make sure it still looks nice. At least that's the game plan. So let's do some hollowing out. And then when we come back from hollowing out, we'll do some decorating. I have an idea on how I want to decorate it. No, we gotta level everything out first. So I want to make it 3 wide down the middle. So let me... I really need to get my kit for doing this. What times do you go live throughout the week? I'm usually live Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays tags. This week was special because I'm doing my partner push, so I was live every single night this week around pretty much various times. It was depend on work and gym this week. So this is definitely not a normal streaming week for me based on how I've streamed for the last 2.5 years. Alright, how I am thinking of doing this... First of all, I need just... a junk setup down here for now. I need just, like, extra chests. Do I have extra chests? I do. So for now, just give me, like... junk chests to put everything in that we clear out. Hi, King. Happy Friday. How's everyone? I'm doing well. Hope everybody else is doing well. I want to make the fly-down tunnel 3 wide, pillars on the side with snow. I think that's the best look. So let's... We're going to have to spawn-proof the floor first, so let's plan that out. You took 2 naps today? Is that really 2 naps, or is it just a nap with a break in the middle? Is that really 2 naps, or is that just 1 nap you're calling 2 naps? I feel like that's just 1 nap. Am I wrong in that assessment? Just went to get ice cream with your husband and it hit the spot? Nice! I'm glad it hit the spot. I forgot my bed down here is all the way up here now. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Thank you. Glad we got over that hurdle. It's like... And I just realized I have to reset this because I didn't fix it yesterday. Right there. There we go. Down. Go down. Oh, go down. Alright. Steve, I never took damage once. So I know you were talking in your stream last night, worried about the lasers getting me. I never took damage a single time. Alright. I'm going to use my staging ground over here. I also broke down all of our shulkers that were over here, and they're all back at the base, which I should have kept over here because it would have made things easy. Who has cheese touch? Tell has cheese touch. Tell is stinky with cheese touch right now. Do that, do that, do that. Grab this and this. That. Also do this. Leave the extra in there. I'm going to use this for spawn proofing. It's a nice visual aesthetic. It looked great with Prisma from your point of view, Steve, because you can see like the lasers when the XP was glowing. I was a big fan of that. All right, I want this down the middle. Try to make it look as nice as we can. That like that. And then I'm gonna do this side. Mow all this down real quick. Before I do that, let's grab an emergency potion from fighting stuff. Oh, you know what we should do today? The drown farm's a good idea. We need to get the piglin bartering farm done today. We're already in the nether. Let's plan to do some decorating today. So let's decorate the connection to the guardian farm, and let's also hollow out our nether hub area. So let's, after we get done clearing all that, we might as well clear this out too. Turn this and decorate it and set it up for the piglin bartering farm. That's probably the next step. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, I'm gonna have to clear so much space. I'm like, why not just do it one stream? We can just do, this will be our nether heavy stream. You know? Because it really came from this little guy right here. Because the piglins give you unlimited fire potions. And I use a lot of fire potions from that farm. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to do the exact design I did last season. Really, there's no room for improvement in that beastie. It did exactly what it was supposed to do the whole season. And then back. Probably gonna need a second pickaxe at some point. Savannah on the 55 streak. Hell yeah, Savannah. Oh, you know what I need to do this weekend? You know what I need to do this weekend? Because I gotta find a new Twitch bot that can do all of the commands. So right now we have Nightbot. Nightbot's been great to us, but I want to redo all the commands for you guys so that you guys can do watch time, so that we can do like clips. Because I know actually I should have done this in the just chatting screen, but I've been really thinking about, hi Dustin. I really like what Tan does at the start of her streams. I don't know if the other members of ClockCraft do it, but I know Tan does it. She has like a bunch of clips playing. I love this intro. Like you guys obviously know my typical intro. I've had this one forever, the stream starting. I would love to have something like that, but like with my clips playing over it. You know, but I don't have a lot of clips because we don't clip a lot of anything, and that's wholeheartedly on me because I don't exactly ask you guys to clip a lot of things. But I joined in Tan's stream right at the beginning, and I really, really liked it. So I want to give you guys a really easy command in chat to just do clip. I also know they make clipping bots. Like, there's apps that some streamers use that, like, listen to your stream, and then it just knows to... I've never been at the start of Linksy's streams, King Christ, but does he do that? I know a lot of streamers do it. I was in Tan's stream at the start today, or yesterday, or recently, and I noticed she did that. I'm like, that's a really good idea, so I wanted to incorporate it. Oh. Paige figured out how to think. Right now I have it set up. I think only, like, mods can clip or something like that. I'm just gonna set it up where you guys can do, like, exclamation point clip in the future. On mobile, you have a clip button at the top. That should definitely go in the clips. Yeah, I don't have it set up yet, Sophia. Like I said, I want to sit down and really redo the bots I use for Twitch. Just kind of, you know, give them a refresh. So that's our floor. Let's clear out the rest of the walls. Oh, Gamer, or Nicole, I know it's Nicole. We, completely finished the Guardian Farm. We got the Guardian Farm running, we got the Guardian Farm decorated, it's all connected to the Nether. That farm is completed. I'm just creating the decorated tunnel to it. And this tunnel is also going to be, like, where our drown farm is, and I think the raid farm's going to go here, because it's really easy to build raid farms over water. And if I've got one farm here, I might as well do the raid farm out here, too. Ooh. Dustin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Dustin? And if you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. So Jay and Little Demon and Thomas and Harvey and Tags, make sure you say thank you. Dustin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hell yeah. We're up to 165 subs now. Oh, I will be doing a subathon in July, and it's going to be a Twitch subathon. I don't know what date it's going to be yet, but we haven't done a subathon in over a year. I'm going to be doing another subathon, but it's going to be on Twitch this time. The last 2 we did were on TikTok. This next one is going to be Twitch. So we talked about it a little while ago, but I'm looking at my thing and I'm like, I'm going to find a time where we'll do another subathon on Twitch this time. So, Gamer Wife, what a subathon is I go into stream and I have like an hour on a timer. And anytime somebody subscribes or gifts a sub, it adds time to that timer. And then I can't end stream until that timer runs out. Dustin, you do not need to apologize at all. At all. Especially after doing 5 gifted. What are you doing apologizing? You do not need to apologize for missing a stream or being late or being tired. We're all there, brother. You do not need to worry about any of that stuff. Alright, I think... because this is going to be the traversing lane. And then... hi, Shawnee. And then what I want to do... for the walls... bad ad timing? Yeah. Well, 5 people aren't... oh, actually, sorry. We're at 171 subs. It didn't count the last 5 in. Now it did. Some new people don't have to watch ads right now. I need to go to the base real quick because I need snow. What have I eaten today? What did I have today? Breakfast, I had... oh, I didn't really have breakfast today. I had rice and the end of my Caesar wrap from lunch yesterday. I kind of had like a late lunch, or an early lunch, late breakfast. And then dinner, I had rice and chicken. And some cucumbers. It was very good. Alright. These should all be snow. Yep. Anything in here that I necessarily need? No. That's not man kibble. Man kibble is rice and beef. Not going to use quartz. Quartz would be insanely expensive to use in this. What is a block I have a lot of that would look good? I know that the trading hall has a bunch of weird blocks in it. I know that the trading hall has a bunch of weird blocks in it from when we were leveling up our stonemasons. I wonder if there's any in here that we can use to decorate this tunnel. Smooth basalt. Not going to do basalt. Well, actually, let me rephrase this. We are going to use basalt lube, but I already have a plan for basalt in this. Honestly, I should probably take chisel. I'll find a use to make these look nice. I have so many of them. Big on the reuse right now. There we go. Rice and chicken is delicious. I love rice and chicken. Little barbecue sauce, little salt and pepper, fresh chicken, fresh rice, little sticky rice, delicious. Delish. How do I want to do the walls? I'm thinking I should do copper trapdoors and let them oxidize. That would look sick, because it's technically going to be where our drown farm is, too. Did I end up grabbing... Okay. Staging ground, we've already decided, is down here. This is where the mess is going to be. That's fine. This is where the mess goes. That is fine. So, what if we do... We're gonna have to fib it a little bit, but that's fine. King, can I try something? Sure. Don't break anything, but sure. Shout out was given to Stormy. You guys can go follow my mod Stormy. I don't think Stormy streams on Twitch, but you can follow her now. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Stormy doesn't stream on Twitch, but I guess you can if you want to now, Stormy. Alrighty. That's enough to do a mock-up of what I want to look at. I did leftovers for dinner tonight. Tyler decided to party from 2 to 6 a.m. I mean, that's the best time to party, Shay. I mean, what else are you going to do at 2 to 6 a.m.? Sleep? Come on. 2 to 6 a.m., that's when all the best parties start. Alright. Alright, I'm just going to take out the entrance here so we can envision together. Okay. Entranceway, I want it to be... It's already centered on here. Perfect. You know, keep it simple. Bring it all the way around with pillar. Then what I was thinking was... Give me some chiseled. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go all the way back around. Give myself some room to work here. I know I'll need to put buttons on top of these, but that is fine. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Grab this. Go up like so. Like that. Grab more chiseled. Across the top. Across the top. Take all this out. Grab prismarine. Punch the middle out. And then grab... Where's lanterns? Lantern there. And then... Put a trapdoor. I really don't like this. What if instead... What if instead I do... Go around with... I brought snow for a reason. Grab some snow. Do something like that. And then... What about dark prismarine? Because I wanted to do the roof be the opposite pattern of this. you know, run the roof like that. You know what this needs to be? I'm wrong on this. These have to be brick because they clash up against one another. And then do something like that. And then this would be our... Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do to add like a little bit to it? Do opposite patterns. So do like this guy here, and then this one would be this. And then we would alternate that every other one and put copper trapdoors on this and let them oxidize. And then do this pattern all the way out. What do we think of that? Honestly, take this off and bring that out to here. I don't really like... I don't like the idea of death trap flying down the middle. So just keep the rings on the outside and keep the front open like this, and then maybe go above with full blocks there. But yeah, how about we do that? And then just imagine we'd go here. Let me just clear the ceiling real quick. This one would look something like 1, 2, 3. And then bring it down there and across there. This will get hollowed out, and then sea lantern in the middle. And then this one would be 4 corners. You'd go there. This one would be this. We do the opposite thing on this side. What if on the corners... Because I'd like to break up the color a little bit. What the color? I'd love to work in this kind of on the corners like that. And then how rough would that look on the front like this? I mean, it would kind of match to this tunnel really nice. Something like that. And that adds that little bit of gray transition as you're going down. Doesn't need to be a full, you know... Those are some noises. Dark prismarine for the corners. I'm trying to avoid using dark prismarine. Just because it costs so much to craft dark prismarine. I'm trying to justify a resource I already have, you know? I already have a ton of this stuff ready and, you know, set to go. And then I'll have to put something on top of these to spawn proof. I think that'll look really nice. And where are these? Let me get this back real quick. Just to try to appease what we tore out. Put that there. Here and here. Kind of make the entranceway look a little bit nicer. Snow does not melt in the Nether. Nope. I learned today that scaffolding can transfer a tick of redstone. Yeah, if the bottom's not touching anything, right, Doom? Is that the trick that I remember? Down there. Alright, now the less fun part. We gotta clear all this out to build this. So this goes back all the way on these guys. That's our ceiling, and then this one needs a 3x3 down the end. So let's hollow it all out and just hope we don't have to deal with things spawning. We all on the same page? Makes sense? What I will probably do is fib it in this corner. So I'll go that way all the way down as far as I can, and then start at this end and work my way back and fib it when we get to that spot. Because I doubt it'll be a perfect setup there, unfortunately. Welcome back, Piggy. Nope. Find our sweet spot and just get going. Hi, shit bear. Out of the way. And then this needs to go up one more, the length. We'll probably do the serpentine belt to do that. That'll probably be the best way to clear the roof out one more block. What are you trying to open that you can't open, Paige? What is giving you trouble tonight? What has you so Oh! Okay. Walk it off. Thank you. Ghirardelli, to be exact. Watch out for lava. Thanks. Chocolate. Ah, got it. Oh, you guys would be proud of me. I finished that whole bucket of Andy's mints today. It's finally gone. Finally over. I hate the whole thing. Well, I bought it in, like, February. I bought it in February. Ate the last of them today. Andy's mints. I finished the bucket of Andy's mints today. Now it's gonna be my sweet treat. Ah, I don't need sweet treats. I did buy 4 cases of Liquid Death tea, though. So I do have a substantial supply now of Rest in Peach tea. The Nether is very noisy today. The Nether is very, very loud today. The older I get, the more you depend on a sweet treat after every meal. I mean, it's nice, a little sweet treat. You treat yourself. Problem is when you have a lot of sweet treats, that they start to add up. And when the sweet treats are easily accessible, that's when it gets really tough. I need to go get a new pickaxe from the stash. Have you started collecting butterscotch candies in your purse? Butterscotch candies are elite sweet treats. We're not going to be dogging on having butterscotch candies on hand. So we're not gonna do around here, Doom. The strawberry ones, I don't know where they ever buy those, but those are also so good. I've never seen those actually for sale. I'm pretty sure they just spawn when you reach a certain age. You just suddenly have access to them. They do, I'm telling you. I don't think I've ever seen them in a store. I think you just hit, like, retirement age, and suddenly those strawberry candies just appear. You've located them at your Dollar Tree. Lies. Gonna need photo evidence. The cream lifesavers are gas. I haven't had those in I don't remember how long. I remember one of my grandmothers, that was the only sweet treat she allowed, were those lifesavers that were like the creamy ones. It was like it. Like if you were at her house and you wanted a sweet treat, it was that or nothing. They were always stale. Always. Still ate them though, because you know you're not gonna not eat them. There, shout out Dell who did a real Nether hub tunnel when she needed to extend hers. Dell's a real one, really put the effort in to build a whole tunnel. I'm just like, no, this will fit. I thought that was lava. I mean, it kind of is. Cover that up. When we clip your streams, can we include food talk clips? It'd be pretty hard to clip my stream and not have food clips in it. Just saying. Pretty much every stream at some point or another devolves into a food talk. I mean, they probably won't have audio. I don't know how to describe it. I don't really know in my own vision what I'm looking for just yet. It was just one of those things that I was yapping out loud to you guys about. How great is it that you can insta-mine netherrack with efficiency 3 and above on a pickaxe? It's just so nice. I'm gonna be that grandparent that's grumpy they're still alive, and I'm gonna make it everybody else's problem. It's my goal. For clarification to all those who get easily upset, that is a joke. Alright, I need a new pickaxe for sure. I drank my drink. I took a drink. I hydrated. Be that grumpy old man that could buy your fancy car with $100 bills if you wanted to. If you get that reference, you're elite. Didn't make it. My goal is when I'm retired every morning at 8, jump in the fast lane and go 10 underneath miles. No. 6:45, Defiant. 6:45, left lane 10 miles an hour underneath the speed limit, but make sure you still speed up when somebody tries to pass you. That's what you do once you retire. Or grocery shopping on Saturdays. You know, you had all week to go grocery shopping because you're retired and not doing anything, but make sure you do it on Saturday. It's the only day you can go grocery shopping, and make sure you've like never pushed a cart before in your entire life. And then go in just before closing. Yep. Yep. Stand in the middle of the aisle. Yep. Yep. Make sure you ask the minimum wage worker who's already overstressed for the item from the top shelf, even though the same item is right in front of you that you could grab. That's probably the most important part. You know. Raising. Kinger's trying to become a menace to society when he's retired. I don't know what being retired has anything to do about this. I'd do it now. One, two, three, boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom. And it might be easy to... It's old people like you I didn't like when I worked in the grocery store. Sorry. Working at a bank. I could only imagine. I gotta hand it to you. I went down a... does it count as going down a Reddit thread if it's like all just Reddit posts that are on TikTok? I saw like one of those TikTok slideshows of like the saddest things you've ever seen at work. And one of them, she was a bank teller, and like her whole... like she just sees people, like old people go in and day out just getting scammed. Like, and they just don't listen to the people at the bank. They're like, no, this person needs money. This is my person. And it's just one of like the saddest like slideshows ever, but they just don't listen. They don't listen. They try to listen. They just don't. I can tell you right now, the federal government is not going to ask you to get iTunes gift cards because you were late on your taxes. It's probably a telltale sign that you might not want to be in charge of your own finances anymore. Hi, Nightmare Machine. Back we go. Alright, and then I'm going to start from this end. I want. One, two, three. We're gonna fib it in that corner. Yeah. If I find that slideshow again, I'll share it on my main TikTok account for those of you who follow me over there. You can also be sad and angry. Ew. Silver's in the world. Silver, it's 8 a.m. for you. It's like 8 a.m. for you right now, Silver. Alright, and then like I said, I'm gonna fib it in this corner, but that'll have to work. Nate with the 2-month resub. Hell yeah, Nate. Rising from the dead is what I feel like. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Paige, that's AI. That got disproved as AI. I know the exact post you're talking about. You and a lot of people fell for it. That's an AI post. If you look at that person's account, it's all AI stories exactly like that one. No, that's AI. Hate to tell you. That's what our generation's screwed about, by the way. That's what we're screwed over about. That's what we're gonna be in trouble thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. That's shitty. People are shitty sometimes. No, yeah, Paige, that's an AI post. Sorry to ruin your day on that one. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's a sad post about a cat dying. So, that cat never existed, so it never died. That, makes you feel better, that cat you were grieving over never really existed. Yes, Coral. How many lives does this AI cat have? Oh, who knows? Gotta run. See you later, Belts. Have a good one. No, the AI stuff is getting really, really bad. I mean, I'm usually like a stay out of it, keep out of it kind of thing, but it's probably getting to the point where government needs to step in. Like, they already do too much, but if they were ever gonna come in and start putting limits on something, I feel like AI would be a good place to maybe have a little bit overreach. Saw a post the other day, I don't know if it's true or not, where if you get a scam call, don't even talk to them, just hang up, because they can actually take your voice and turn it into AI to call your, like, relatives. So if you get a scam call, a lot of people like to mess with them. Don't even do it, because they'll be able to still get your voice. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. Yes, Coral, I think this is the tunnel to the Guardian Farm. Pro tip, if you don't recognize the number, you don't answer your phone. I don't pick up any numbers that my phone doesn't recognize. I work for an IT company and strongly dislike AI. I do not blame you. One of the companies I work with, they just, it's a software we use in a lot of stuff at my company. They just put their entire helpline into AI, and it's just awful. Like, now if you have any sort of issue, you have to message their AI chatbot to try to figure it out first, and it's horrible. It's horrible to work with. Especially if you're, like, on a time limit, because all it'll do is, like, oh, you're getting this code? Well, this code means this. Okay. How do I fix that code? Well, this code means this. I understand that. Are you sure you're not getting this code? I'm making myself angry just thinking about it. This is why my dad is early retiring, done IT for 40 years, and his company's moving to AI. Well, congrats on his retirement, Nicole. I mean, hopefully it was mostly a voluntary retirement. But I hope it, you know, I wish him all the luck in the world. But it's Friday, so no work talk. True, it is Friday. It is Friday. No work talk. Welcome in, Hades. Silver's even live at this time? Is Silver okay? What is going on with Mr. Sister? Going live at like 8 in the afternoon. I mean, that's like 6 a.m. for him. I'm just giving Silver a hard time. Silver just went live. He must have like, what time zone is Silver in? Same time zone as me. He's in Eastern. Y'all are still in stream, right? Yes, Danny. I think. Hold on. Oh, Danny can't get in the stream. Paige, did you ban Danny? That's not nice. Those Trident killers don't break when you unload the chunks? Nope. At least I don't think they did. The Oregon. The Oregon. I mean, the XP is gonna get a little clogged up for now. Oop. Might fall into the tunnel. Put these back into here. And grab these more. Definitely gonna have to AFK this again because it's... I'm using up all of the stuff I wanted to craft to make the hallway to the place. I can see y'all, you just can't watch the stream. Never heard of that one, Danny. Just say you just say you don't want to watch me play Minecraft. You're just mad at me, and I did it twice in a row. I was trying to mock Danny, and I misclicked again. Does your app need an update, Danny? Oh, that's karma. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, give me these because I need them anyway. I don't think she can hear me. All right, good. We're good. Like you didn't watch the VOD back of me poking fun at her. We're good. I can't believe Paige banned another moderator. That's so overstepping. Ban Danny of all people. How not nice. So yeah, she can hear me. I don't know. I just feel like Stormy wouldn't ban Danny. I feel like of my 3 mods, that'd be a Paige thing. I'm kidding. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't hear you, but Kinger Marie. Actually, you know, it was AI. AI went and took over Danny's phone. That's what it is. That's what it is. AI came in and heard us talking shit and was like, all right, this Danny person, she's the weak link. We can get into her. Could you clip me bullying my mods? I don't know what you're talking about. They bully me. Mean to me relentlessly. You see how they are on stream. It's brutal. I'm going through so much Prismarine to build this. I could have just left it a spawn-proof 3x3 hallway and called it good. And it would have been fine. Ashley, thank you again for the follow. Welcome in. Need that emote on Discord. I gotta make some new emotes, but we don't have enough spots. When I hit partner on Twitch, I'll get more emote spots for you guys. True, Nat, true. 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 Alright, oh, we gotta go make more. This hallway is gonna be a death trap to fly down later. More interested, since I can't see or hear. Is Twitch down? Hold on. Is Twitch down for some people? Oh shit! Danny, no, this isn't you. No, apparently Twitch is going down US wide. I know she can't hear me. Type in chat that this isn't a Danny issue. This is... according to Down Detector, there are issues, there are problems with Twitch. This is a... yeah, Twitch issue. Yeah, I just went on Down Detector, and I don't know if it'll show you guys. But yeah, user reports show problems with Twitch. It's got a big old red spike. Yeah, so, basically, I wouldn't leave stream. If you're in here and you can see and chat, I wouldn't leave stream. Because, you might not be able to when you get back. We'll see. I will stream through it, and this might sound selfish, but if it gets too bad, I will probably end stream, because the whole point of this week is to make sure that I'm averaging 75 viewers or more on all of my streams, and if suddenly I start losing all of you guys, I don't want that average to drop right now. So that might be a little selfish of me, but the whole point of these Twitch streams are to get that partner application done. So I hope y'all would understand on that. Tanisha, I don't know if Tan's in here or not, but Tan just hit her, Tan just hit her 1-year anniversary of being a mod in my Twitch chat. I don't think Tan's in here, but congrats. Hi, Tan, welcome in. How are you doing, Miss Tanisha? How are you today? Welcome to the chaos that is a good number of my viewers can't hear or see me, but can still see chat. Because Twitch is going down right now. But thanks for being my moderator for 1 year, Tan. Thanks for being my moderator for a year. Can we get a shout out for Tanisha? Not only is Tanisha the current reigning champ for female hardcore Minecraft streamers, but she's also a member of ClockCraft, in case you guys didn't know. So if you're looking... well, she was just in chat. So if you're looking for another ClockCrafter to follow, you want to see someone else who plays Minecraft with me, or you want to see someone with a crazy cool hardcore world, definitely check out Tan. Boom. Boom. Yeah, Tan, welcome. Twitch is having a bunch of issues where it's going down everywhere, so a good number of my viewers, including my own moderators, can only see chat. They can't hear or see me. All good. All good. I was just talking at the start of stream, Tan. I gotta redo all of my Twitch bots so that they work better. I love Nightbot, but I'm just gonna make all of them. You can hear and see me good? Alright. As long as you can, Tan. That's what I'm really here for. Cannot. I will say, well, I got you here. I can't help but notice I still don't have the banners for Royal Labs. Still waiting for those. You know, a little... Still holding out. I'm gonna get those one of these days. Waiting on your wool farm build? Are you building the wool farm, or is somebody building the wool farm for you? King, you're gonna get so much karma on today's stream. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Alright, we'll do the prismarine pattern next. I am building it, just decided to redo the entire terrain first. Well, there you go. See how many times I'll mess up this pattern. You guys are gonna have to keep me honest on this one. Chat's really far behind now. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I'll play through it. Hopefully it sticks it out. I can't wait to watch back the bullying and then bully him in the group chat 16 hours later. I definitely just did those wrong multiple in a row. Yep. 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 Wait, I don't need a... These ones can stay. This one needs to be this. Yep. And then this one needs to be redone. Into a plus. Like that. And then that's a star. And then this is a plus. Which makes this a star. Which makes this a plus. Which makes this a star. That's a plus. This is a star. That's a plus. Star. Plus. Star. Oop. And a plus. Star. And then this is just gonna get a full corner. Just do all pluses and then go back and do stars. I mean, I have my rhythm going. I got my rhythm going, and then this would be a plus. This would be a star. I'm gonna need more prismarine anyway, and we're kind of working our way that direction. I mean, don't count the amount of mess-ups, but we're getting there. You know, you don't need to count the mess-ups. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, yeah, this one. Someone has to bully me when the mods can't. True. True. Rampant on 25 streams. True. Who better than a regular? Also true. I mean, you guys keep me honest. You're keeping me humble. Keeping me humble, you know? Okay. Now. Oh, that's flashy. I don't know how much I like that. I will say, it's a nice looking tunnel so far. Okay. Then this one's a star. And that makes this a plus, which makes this a star. Which makes this a plus, which makes this a star, which makes this a plus. I need to organize... I need to go organize but King Stream. Well, you can always have me in the background. I make great background noise, I hear. Yeah, I've been told that many, many times. I did it to myself. The bins are $8, so you couldn't not get them. Couldn't not. You bought, like, what, bins of, like, clothes and stuff? I just bought a bunch of shelves to do some organizing. You guys can't see it, but I have the tech graveyard over here. I don't really have a place to store old tech, so it's just kind of been accumulating in this little hallway that I have to my right. And it finally got to the point where, like, okay, I have to clean this. I have to organize this, so I bought big, heavy shelves. And I'm going to put them up in the other room, and I'm just going to go through all the tech I have so that I can know what I, have and stuff. Like, I got old monitors I don't use anymore, old keyboards, mice, cords. I need to take the time and just go through all of it. Closet's annoying me. You have too many blankets. You have too many blankets until you want one, and then you can never find them. It's always you have too many blankets until you need one, then you can't find them. Okay. Actually, you know what might go really nice on these? I was gonna do... No, let's do, warped wood. The blue wood trapdoors. I was gonna do copper, but that's a lot of copper to waste on trapdoors. But I bet you the blue warped wood trapdoors would look phenomenal in this hallway. Oh, is Silver... Hold on, I gotta snoop Silver's stream. Is Silver doing his thing tonight? He's not, he's just normal life. Okay, never mind. I use that light tunnel, it looks amazing. I love trapdoors on sea lanterns. I don't know if he got the same Minecraft thing that me and Candy got. I think Dell got it too. I didn't know if he was doing that tonight, hence why he was live earlier than normal. The thing I did on Monday. Steve's doing it tomorrow at 1 p.m. Alright, there you go. I will not be live tomorrow, so for all of you, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, make sure you're there, because for Steve to do his Minecraft thing. Just pop it in. Need to get back to working on your tunnel, but it's such a pain. I'll be honest, if I was in a single-player world, I probably wouldn't have touched this tunnel until I was bored and wanted something else to do. However, playing on a server with everybody else, especially off of the main tunnel at the end, I feel like it would be really rude of me to have not done this. I feel like it would have been rude of me to have not done this. What, Paige? Did I lose you guys again? What if someone needs to go past this? Then they'll have to continue off of the end. And hopefully they make it nice. I mean, if somebody... I mean, it's a community area, so if somebody has to go past it, then they'll just have to, you know, make the tunnel longer, and then they'll have to... Hopefully they decorate it and make it look nice. If they don't, they don't. I'll just block it in with netherrack. Kidding, I would never be that petty. I would hide it instead. So yeah, it's still there, you just can't see it. I mean, I doubt anybody's gonna go past down here, because this is way past my base and way past Hell's base. Somebody would have to have a real good reason. And also, like, if they're gonna explore new chunks, I feel like most members are gonna go out from their area. Does that make sense? Like, I can't imagine somebody else coming all the way down here to continue going out further. Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to go get warped wood, which I don't know if I have any, but it's not the end of the world. We'll get more warped wood. I need to go get... How do I want to spawn-proof the top of these? I'm thinking just buttons. Ooh. Actually, you know what might look really, really good on this? We'll look at it and see. It's going to be very expensive to do, but it might be worth doing. I'll have to go back to the base to get it, but we'll look, and if we like it, I'll keep doing it. Blue buttons. Yelling in chat for no reason. Let me grab some XP while I'm here, because I think this thing is just dumping XP into the void. Oh yeah, it was a good amount of XP just sitting up here. Let's take care of that real quick. I came here for that. There we go. Ooh. What you get? Is it warped wood blue green? Yeah. It is. Samsung Odyssey G4. Ooh, that sounds nice. Rainbow wood. I mean, just place all the different colored woods down together. Fancy. Y'all got a new monitor, sounds like. Just you just typing in chat. Y'all's moving to 3 screens. Bare minimum to stream, I'll put it out there, you need at least 2 monitors, but 3 makes it so much nicer. It doesn't even have to be, like, a nice third monitor. If you just have, like... I used to have these, like, $70... 30 FPS, 1080 resolution monitor as my third monitor, and it worked great. Yeah, one for gaming, running, like, all your... auxiliary stuff, and then one handles like chat and stuff like that. I run 3 monitors in technically. I have 2 ultra wides, and then I have my other PC running. Am I really gonna be short? I have my other PC running a TV. I gotta do an updated setup to her. I do somewhere on my TikTok, but it's old at this point, Defiant. I gotta do another one. Yeah, that's a lot, Paige. This is a very pretty tunnel. It came out very nice to get to the Guardian farm. Put all that back in there. It is also a little trippy to fly up and down. Now, what my brain was telling me is, do I have any on me? I have a little. What if we filled in like that? Actually, I think that looks horrible because it has the borderless class on it. Never mind. In my brain, that was going to look nicer. It did not. Never mind. Hold on. Do I have other lighting out? What if I grab this? Grab these. Nope, from the bottom one. Missed a chiseled stone by the portal. I'll go back and check. I feel like that's doing too much. I feel like that's doing too much. The only way I could see doing it is I would have to do the opposite. Like here, 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 there. And glass pane in the middle. The end rods look yellow. They do against everything else. Trying to avoid using copper, Angel, because I have a lot of it, but we're going to be using a lot of it in future projects. Like one of the blocks I want to use a lot in the end base is going to be all copper oriented. I think we'll go back to our original plan of just doing the blue, whatever it's called, on those. And then somebody says I missed a chiseled stone, so we're gonna go look. I very well could have. Yep. Stuff you guys catch sometimes is crazy. Had a good day, Evan. Had a good day today. Let's go. Let's pack up, because this is technically done for now. Let's pack up my junk. Mm-hmm. 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 Burying it in the wall. Don't care. Never gonna see it again. Put all that away. Actually, these are mine. That's mine. That's mine. Burying it in the wall. Oh. Anybody else hear that? Where, like, the Minecraft audio just stopped? Or is that just me? Like, I hear Nether down here. Nether, and then I come down here. think I'm going crazy. I might be going crazy. I might be hearing things. I could have sworn, like, all audio just cut off, and I thought my... Thanks, Emily. I thought my, game cut out. Never even know those are there. I thought my game cut out for a second. I'm like, crap. No chests. I don't know what you're talking about. There was never any chests here. Fighting stuff, and then all the blues, and then blue there. I'm missing a red. Oh, red's right there. It has netherrack in it. Nobody cares. It's just a netherrack chest buried in the wall. Still use the foot pedal? I do, Crazy Eye. I use it when I'm recording, and then it's great when I'm on Discord calls with everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kingers. Guardian Farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need this, and this, and this. That, and then you, and then you. Minecraft equivalent of sweeping under the rug. Kinger's Guardian Farm. Alright. And then let's pick this up. You're really going to hate the new chest that's in storage, Paige. You're really going to hate my new storage solution at home that I haven't dealt with yet. I ain't gonna bother cleaning those up. Just take these down, put them in there. Shulkers that need to be sorted out into storage, and they just end up in there because I'm not dealing with them. I'll clean them out when I get bored one day. Whatever's in them's in them at this point. Alrighty. Now, do I have any nether wood? That's kind of what I came here to do. I have 7. I don't really want to build a farm for this today, but I'm gonna add this farm to the list. I'm gonna add warped and crimson farm. Add them to the list. Just go exploring. I mean, we are gonna go exploring to go get them, but I'm gonna make one at the same point. No, next thing we're doing today is piglin bartering farm. That is on the list. We're gonna go get some wood real quick, and then come back and do piglin bartering. I like you're healthy. Like just more than healthy. Good. Do the nether. What is the drink? It's the same thing I had yesterday. 1 part Powerade, 1 part NOS, 2 parts water. Nice. You finished the Guardian Farm in an hour? No, Jasper. We were able to do the entire... Excuse me, sir. Oh, you spawned in that hallway. We were able to locate, spawn-proof, and build the whole Guardian Farm in about 5 hours. It took an hour to build this tunnel. This is our connector to the Guardian Farm. So if I go through that portal, it brings us to the Guardian Farm. And eventually, down here somewhere, I'm going to have a portal off to one of the sides. It's going to be the Drown Farm, and a portal off to the side that'll be a raid farm down here. What's your question? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Again, it kind of is depending on Twitch. Because if you guys keep having issues on Twitch, then I will probably end it early. But if Twitch figures itself out... No, it looks like it's back down. But we need to go into the open nether to get warped wood now. Which right now the only way is through the center hub. So, down we go. Should be a warped forest that people have already cleared out most of the trees from. Most of the trees from. Come on, some of these can't be hit yet. All cleared, all cleared. This one's not. Yeah, a warped wood farm is definitely on the agenda. Replant? No. There it is. That's fire. I don't want to play with fire. I'm about to tear it up. A little sandwich action. Easiest farm to make? I don't know, that's honestly kind of a hard question, because some farms are just crazy easy to make. Like, the 3D printer, the crop farm, that's really easy. The 2 tall flower farm, 1 tall flower farm, those are both really easy. Bottle filler, that's really easy. I mean, it's kind of a hard one to answer. Really? I mean, the iron farm, the original iron farm is pretty easy. Besides moving the villagers, that farm usually is super, super quick to do. I don't think I've ever ridden a strider. All my years of playing, I don't think I've ever interacted with a strider at all. Actually, nope, that's a lie. I did use the strider to get the walk 50 meters in the overworld or 100 meters in the overworld in lava with the strider. That is the only time I've ever done anything with those little guys. It's an achievement? Yeah. Can you mansplain a moss farm to me? Okay, mansplaining a moss farm. Dispenser, bone meals, moss block above stone generator. Moss block being bone meal that turns stone from stone generator into moss. Farm repeatedly does process over and over again to get infinite moss. Does that make sense? I'm gonna grab these one here. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this stuff too. Okay, so now I need Stormy. Okay, mansplaining a stone generator. When lava and water interact in a certain way, it generates stone. So by using pistons, you can have water and lava hit each other, generate stone, and then use a piston to move that stone away, and then water and lava can touch again. If you, yes, Paige, if the, I forget the order, but it's like if it touches, it's very, very hard to mansplain that. There is a way where most times when lava interacts with water, it turns to regular stone, but if it interacts in a different way, it'll turn it to cobble. You cannot have your stone generator for the moss farm making cobble, because moss do not spread to cobble. Wrong way. home is this way? Yep. You know, we could have done one tunnel that was just underwater fortress. That could have been cool. Underwater 84. Let's see if that's enough. Tutorials can't come fast enough. After the Independence Day holiday, so second week of July, is when I'm planning to start dropping them. Yeah, these were definitely a nice touch. Just to cover the lantern up. I want to see the new Froglight farm. We haven't come anywhere near building the new Froglight farm yet, crazy guy. It's on the list because I need a ton of pearlescent Froglights. I will probably make the farm only do the pearlescent, which are the purple ones. I don't need the... If I need green or yellow, I'll just get them from silver. I'm also pretty sure pearlescent Froglights come from cold weather frogs, I believe. Correct? Do you guys know if I'm correct on that? Yeah, they do? Okay, that's what I thought. Because warm weather makes... Or warm... makes green, and then yellow comes from temperate, right? Other way around. Got it. That will never happen again. Alright, real quick. How does this look? Ew. I like it. I like it, and it spawn-proofs everything. The question is did I get enough to do the full tunnel? Your lanterns are bantering. What? How to delete. Hi, Nightbot. So what do we like? Do we like open, or I really like this? It spawn-proofs it. It tightens up the wall a little bit. I think that came out nicely. Are there Let's see something. Oh, ow. Are there prismarine walls? I need to see something. Andy's in the game. Everybody's getting online tonight. Where's the stone cutter? Just want to see this really quick. Stairs look in the corners. Nah. It'd cover the block too much. I want to see what this looks like real quick. Who has cheese? Tell, and he's not online right now. Oh, I can't do this because there's no... I'll have to put something behind them. That would look really good, though. What do I put behind these? Could I put snow? Just put a... I don't have snow blocks on me. Where's gen resources? Oh, where's snow blocks? New. No. This one. Just put snow behind it like that? Yeah, probably. I think that's worth doing. Alright, well, now we gotta... Let's finish putting this in along this, and then we'll go knock everything out, and then we'll come back, and we'll do the, we'll have to get prismarine from the farm, grab a stone cutter, and then come back and put it all in. This looks nice, thank you. Well, if I'm being honest, the farm... When we're not at the main base, the farm I'm probably going to spend the most time at is the Guardian farm. I want a dark prismarine. We're going to use a lot of it, and it costs a lot to craft. So, there's going to be a lot of AFK time over at this farm. Good luck. Also, you got to think the Drown farm's going to be down here. The Raid farm's going to be down here. If there's any other farms that need to be built over water later on in the season, they'll probably go in this general area. Hi, Frost. Crispy. Copied the farm this morning. It's working great. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Make sure you put a block, Marte, over the Trident Killer. There's a chance mobs that can spawn if they step down into that Trident Killer, which they will because, you know, if they can, they will. They'll knock the Trident out of the Trident Killer. So make sure you have the top of that area blocked off. I came back in one of my 4... I mean, as long as you have the magma block there, you don't have to worry about mobs piling up and backing up because the magma block will kill them. But it does get a little frustrating. You know what I should do, actually? I should take these and put them there. That's probably the move with this. Because I already have the resource here to do it. My eyes go a little blurry when I'm looking at this. What if then, real quick, before we do that, picture, where are they? What if, one more what if. That all the way down instead. Instead of the fence. Like, the fence looks nice. I think that looks a little bit better. What do you guys think? Because you'd have it down both sides. Did I grab that one? I must have. Let's just look at it at both sides, and then we'll pass judgment. I think this one on the end will remain a full block, and we'll do big scary noises. Did I not grab those? I must have used them somewhere else. I like that a lot. I'm a fan. Also, it doesn't require us to go get new resources, because we already kind of got them. How does it look flying through? Well, it's very flashy, Ace. I won't lie. It's a little disorienting to fly down right now. I don't know how it looks on your guys' screen. But, I mean, that looks sick looking at it from all the way down here. That does look sick looking at it from all the way down here. Oh, I forgot to do slabs down here. I'm like, this looks different for some reason. There's no slabs down here. I have to come back and do slabs. Hi, Milo. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're not late. There's no such thing as being late to a stream. You're here when you can be here, and that's all I ask. There's no such thing as being late to a stream. You're here when you can be here, and that's all I ask. Yep, I like that. I like it a lot. Probably have to go get more in a second. Your dog ate fabric, so spend the night. I hope they're okay, Milo. I hope they're doing okay. This would make a crazy floor pattern. Unless you're a mod and your Twitch starts bugging and then it's free range. True. True. Yeah, it's just balances, Danny. It's just balance. Alright. It's okay, he's Milo, my buddy threw it, and it's still... Okay. Alright. As long as he's doing okay. Slabs. Do I have slabs in inventory? I need more. Make another stack. We're gonna have to go get more end rods from the base, but that's easy enough. And I'm gonna need more... Probably gonna need more bricks. We need more bricks. It is very trippy to fly down, for sure. It is very trippy to fly down, for sure. What am I gonna do for the floor? Sandstone. I think. I feel like for the floor of the nether area of Royal Labs, I want to do a sandstone floor. I think that'll be... I bet you're going to crash into that corner. Oh, many times, Rain. Many, 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 many times. I'm going to eat that corner. That should be enough to finish. Here. Alright. So I need some more bricks, and I need some more end rods. You need to put a warning sign near the corner. Hi, Reed. Need more end rods. I need a little bit more prismarine bricks. This might be one of the most decorated nether hubs I have ever done. That's actually came out really, really nice. Let me just grab some rockets, fly back to the base real quick, grab the extra stuff, and then come back. Well, when we do the base, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be, obviously it's gonna be another mega base, but I really want to make it really detailed. When I do it, I want to make it really, really detailed. I'm gonna leave all that here. I don't have that here. Was it in this box? I'm just gonna actually steal these. Oh, I had end rods in my inventory the whole time, and I'm blind. That's on brand. Put that in there, that in there. You know what? Give me this box, and honestly, give me all of them, and I'll just put them in the lighting box. Anyways, back to saying, when we do the Mega Base project, I want to make it really detailed. Like, I'm definitely going to start by kind of like what we've talked about, where I build the frame with snow, and like that's our Rice Krispie treat. However, I do want to make it really, really, really detailed later on. That's why I'm making such an extensive block palette. The old base was prismarine, sea lanterns, moss carpet, and snow. And white carpet, and white carpet. I forgot, and white carpet. I know it reminds me of the tunnels in Hampton Roads that go under the ridge. Can't say I know those. No, that's definitely up and down. I think that's everything. Did I miss anything? We've got all the prismarines in, all the lights are in. Nice and connected. Everything behind the blocks is done. I don't think I need to clarify, but I'm not doing these because I wanted to cover the portal up a little bit. And then I put these lanterns back here. All right, perfect. Let me put all these away. Now we have those extras in there. Got our label, Kinger's Guardian Farm. Couple extras, but that's fine. Throw you in there. Grab those. Grab these. That gets put away, then that, then both of you. Break that. Break this. If you guys like decorating, we're about to do a lot more. Right. Let me just go shut. I think I left the Trident Killers on, so let's go shut those off for now. Turn that off. Work our way around the circle. Turn you off. Now this whole farm's pretty. The Guardian Farm's really pretty. The tunnel to it's really pretty. It's came out nice. This is a good project. I'm gonna come up here. We'll grab the XP that's left over. Uh, 21. Okay. What's here that needs to go back? These need to go back with me. Anything in here I care about? No. Give me this one. Give me this one. Now. Put all those in there. And then some of you are still full. You're still full. Wait, only one of you had stuff left in it? These all empty? Those all empty. Those can go back in there. Alright, back home we go. Now we gotta build the bartering farm. Alright, let's look at our nether spawn for our portals. For our portals. So, that is the starter base. This is the portal for Royal Labs. What I want to do is, how many drops are there? How many things do a piglin trade? Isn't it like 16? How many things do piglins trade? $17. How many items do... Oh, I can't type. Do piglins trade? Stackables. Stackables. 17 distinct items, but that also includes splash potions, ender pearls, books, and boots. So blackstone, crying obsidian, fire charges, gravel, leather, nether brick, nether quartz, obsidian, soul sand, string, iron nuggets, water bottles, and the happy ghast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 sorters. 13 sorters we're going to need. I think I'm going to do a single pigman. Which sounds crazy, but these farms are really, really fast. And what I want to do is double up the big drops. So double up blackstone, double up gravel, and double up soul sand. Because everything else is like low trade amounts. Yeah, if I do 2 blackstone, 2 gravel, 2 soul sand. That should make it where it can't over... And probably 2 quartz. We're using the gold block trick? Yeah. It's the same design I used last season, Lou. I ended up stopped using the gold block trick because it was going so fast that the auto sorter was just, it was bleeding into the extra chests. It was so fast, it was going faster than the sorter could keep up with. 2 for nether brick too, you think? So, where's... Give me the scratch book. So, we got 2 for blackstone, 1 for crying obsidian, 1 for fire charges, 2 for gravel, 1 for leather, 2 for nether brick, 2 for quartz, 1 for obsidian, 2 for soul sand, 1 for string, 2 for iron nuggets, and 1 for the happy gas. So I need 18 sorters. Yes, that math makes sense. And then whatever's left over at the end, we'll call it an even 20. That'll be bottles, water bottles, the 2 different potions, and soul speed books. They'll just kind of go to the end. True, I get a lot of arrows. Probably need 2 for arrows, too, huh? It's one downside of these farms. They're great. Let's do 2 for arrows. So I need 20 sorters. I know Bearded Bandit, but I usually just let them go to the end. I could use copper golems at the end if I really wanted to be bold about it. Let's do 20 redstone auto sorters. Have the rest go into a chest, and we'll have copper golems sort the remaining stuff. What do we think about that? But they can only sort... No, here's the issue. They can only sort into 10 chests. Copper golems can only do 10 chests. So you would have... Soul Speed books. Soul Speed 3. We'd want them to sort that. We'd want them to sort Ender Eyes. And the 2 different fire potions. I might just bulk it at the end and not use the copper golems. Do pearls, not eyes. Yeah, I'll probably just do probably bandit, but I don't care. I'll probably just do 25 spots, and like the last 5 chests will be bulk overfill. Do 25 spots. Last chest is bulk overfill. And then I don't care. I don't have the golem sort it. Just let it be where it's going to be. So that would be 25 plus 5. That's 30 blocks long just for storage. You're probably putting on another 5 blocks for the piglin. So that's 35 blocks we would need to fit this. How long is this tunnel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. Not going to fit here. Unless I have it stick out past this. What I could turn this portal. Just trying to plan this before I start digging it out. What if I fill that wall back, turn it, and make this whole big area in here, and I go 35 blocks in that way behind this wall, and then put the piglin farm, like, right here. I don't want to put it behind the portal. Crazy eye. I'd rather do a big room. Have, like, a big room, and then if I need to put other stuff in here, I could. That's, like, what my brain is telling me. How far would 35 blocks be that way? 1, 2, 3... Because we go off this portal, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and probably an additional 5 to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd go to right here. We'd knock it in, and we'd have, you know, in essence, from right there, all behind this wall with a nice big space to use for other projects if we needed to. And then what I'll do is I think I'll sandstone floor the entire thing. And I'll knock the roof out to max height. It'll be a nice big room we can use. Does that make sense? I'll flush this wall out. I'll probably take from this pillar over, put a whole face on... Probably this will be the entrance here, but I'll put a whole face on the other side. The only issue with this is it's going to make a mess. It is going to make a mess with the amount of netherrack we're about to remove. It'll be flattening everything 3 high, and then once everything's flattened 3 high, spawn-proofing everything, and then digging it out. That'll be how we have to do this. Let's get to it. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll flatten everything 3 high, and then we'll turn around and make it, we'll go get, I should have a bunch of sandstone. I should have a whole box of sandstone. Yeah, so I got the sandstone to spawn-proof it already. Perfect. How long are you on tonight? I'm chilling. It's only 9:30. It's Friday night. Yes, it does, Angel. And we will use that trick. Which is why I'm making such a huge storage system for it, because the trick actually runs faster than the storage system I want to use. So, I don't want to interfere with the Nether hub. So I need to go back, what, 4 probably? Because we've got, if we're looking at this, it's iron grate, hanging, hanging light, back of it, and then I would need wall and carpet. So right to here, yeah. And then we need to go 35 blocks in that direction. So we're at negative, let's call it negative 212 minus 40. So 212 minus 40. I need to go until I hit 172. So this is our back wall here. Now we'll go off of, gonna need one spot behind you because this will be snow, this will be carpet, so right here. Going away, 172. And now we go this way until we hit our other tunnel that we already made. It's perfect, it's right here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, nope, break. That goes there. This goes to here. Now we just gotta clear out everything in between. And once we clear it all out, come back in with spawn proofing and then decorate. We on the same page? Everybody understand the plan? Uh-oh. Mods, ban Telric? Ban Teleric? This is about to be a lot of screen cheating. Fuck. Give that to me. Give it to me. I gotta go tag somebody else before they realize. Alrighty. Okay, Silver's at his base. Steve is impossible to catch. Candy was yapping with his chat. I had to, I had to go where the opportunity was there. I had to go where the opportunity was. I'm safe now unless Candy tags somebody else. And the only people Candy can chase right now are Silver and Steve, who are very difficult to catch. So that's... hopefully, that holds us out for a while. Oh, this is Minecraft. This is going to be the Nether side of Royal Labs. This is where we're going to build our piglin bartering farm. And that's probably just about it, but it's nice to have a big space available. Hit level 112 yesterday. It was like 80. Yeah, I did AFK the Guardian farm for about from 1 a.m. to 5 or till 6 a.m. So 5 hours. I was at level 105 when I started the AFK. Candy now has the cheese. Candy now has the cheese. Actually, what we do, hold on, let me make, I'm gonna help Candy get his average viewership up, you know. It's gonna pull him up over here on the phone, put him on the desk stand, right there, make sure if he goes after another member, I'm prepared. I just realized I need to tear out the whole floor in front of... I gotta tear all that out, too. Woof. Taunting? No, I tagged him. Somebody hit me with the, of course you went after Candy message. So I'm like, listen, he was the only one who was not going to be paying attention to the... I needed to go tag him before Tell posted it in the Discord. And I'm not going to catch Silver at his base. And maybe if he was live, I could catch Silver, but I'm not going to run down Steve offline. After I got him last night, he's never taken a mob head off. After I got him last night, I would not be surprised if Steve doesn't take a mob head off the rest of the game. Silver is live? I know he's live. I know he's live, but I mean, he's still at his base. I loaded up Twitch and I'm like, alright, Silver's building, Candy is yapping with his chat. This is my opportunity. Hi, Diesel. Welcome in. And I just realized I could put a 90-degree on this piglin bartering farm. That actually would kind of look cool. Like, do the pig up in the corner with the gold block trick so they instant trade, and then 90-degree. Then 90-degree it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And he was playing with redstone, so he was just perfect timing. It's perfect timing. I know, buddy, I know. Pull all this out real quick. All this out. This whole floor out. I know my inventory is full. I do not care. Is this the portal? So this is Royal Labs right here. So this is Royal Labs. This is the portal that connects to Royal Labs. And then that's the portal that connects to the starter base. And then back in here is where I'm going to build my piglin bartering farm. This needs to go what? One back? Yeah, one back. And then this one needs to go one back behind the portal, so we go over here. Knock that out like that. Yeah, so that's the... It's hard to see, but... That's the starter base portal. That's Royal Labs. Grab it. And then go back. I think we'll go probably back to labs real quick. Drop everything off. And then I'm actually going to put a grid in for the floor before we soul sand, or before we spawn proofing. I want to hide the light underneath the floor. I can go in there. Honestly, I don't need to save any of that. Put that in there. This. Put those in there. And then back in. Getting hungry. Getting hungry. I don't have anything quick to eat. All the stuff I have requires effort to make. Alright, give me this box. Give me lanterns. Now I want to put a grid in the floor. So I think what I'll do is that's wool, snow, wall, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And then I did 4 off the back wall on this line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Find our spot. Should be there. There. Probably just queue most of this stuff up to burn. One, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. What's that grid off over to here? 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And then it's just B5 in the middle, which I'm fine with. We didn't exactly build this to be square. Question is, am I gonna have enough room? Hi, buddy. I see you. I forgot I'm in one of these valleys. I'm just gonna leave, and you can have fun. Alright, let's go get the slabs. We'll slab off the whole area, and then we can work on tearing it all out. This box, where's sandstone? Sandstone, put off the end. I don't think I'm gonna need that much. Let's do 1 row to start. See if that's enough to cover the floor. If not, we'll come back and get more. Probably decorate the room first before we go about words, Kinger. Building the farm. How to overcome a builder's block. Go adventuring, go achievement hunting, go fight some boss mobs, go play a different game, maybe work on a different build. Those are all good ways you can use to get over builder's block. Especially if you feel yourself, you've only been working on one build and you're burning out on that particular build, go work on something else. Build a zoo, collect mobs. You know, play with redstone, build a farm. Ask Dead Candy. Ask Dead Candy. Candy has some really great tips. Smoothstone? This is sandstone slabs. I love sandstone slabs. I think they're one of the best looking blocks in the game because sandstone is like this really nice beige tan. And as you guys know, I love me some beige. So I like using it whenever I can. I figured this would be the perfect floor for the nether side of Royal Labs. As we'll put walls on, decorate it. We'll get the whole room decorated, and then we're going to make our piglin bartering farm in this room. We're going to knock this out all the way up to bedrock. Give it a nice high ceiling in here. Give it nice walls so it's all decorated. I may have underestimated how much I was going to need. Why not get the quartz? What I'm literally about to make a farm that gives me infinite quartz. I'm not down bad enough on quartz where I have to worry about picking all of it up. Also, I have all of those villagers that trade me blocks of quartz on the cheap. So building quartz pretty much comes from villagers. Crafting quartz for like redstone components and such comes from the farm we're about to build. Yeah, we'll get this whole platform spawn-proofed, and then we'll knock out the redstone above. Or not the redstone, but knock out the netherrack above. Then we'll decorate the whole room, make it look really nice, and we'll put a farm in it. And I have a ton of gold from the gold farm. You know, it'd be a good project to work on Monday, decorating the gold farm. Because I've decided that farm's not moving. I'd like to make it where it's fully safe to AFK for extended periods. Aye, aye. Thank you, Danny. I might go make food here in a second. I'll probably let you guys hang out at like the Guardian farm for a few minutes while I go grab something to eat. And then we'll do a little snack. And then get back to building. I am hungry. I had chicken and rice for dinner. That was not a lot of food. Kind of want to see if I can whip together a sandwich real quick. You guys were talking about sandwiches in chat earlier, and now I'm hungry. True, Marte. True. Oh, there we go. Good night, Sophia. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a fun time. Making spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds gas, too. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna leave you guys over at the Guardian farm. Give me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops to go make a sandwich real quick. Come back, I'll have a little snack, and then we will power through. Fair trade. Fair trade. Only if you make you one. I don't know how I'd send it to you. By the time it gets to you, it'd probably be stale. Doom, I think you jinxed me earlier. That trident killer stopped working again. That one's working. This one's not. There it is. What the hell did I just... There should be glass there. Why is there no glass there on... Losing my mind here. Pissed. Ow, get me out of this nightmare. What the hell? Hold on, quick little repair of the farm. First off, there should be glass there. Check this one over here real quick. This one doesn't sound like a trident's working either. It is definitely not. There it goes. Now they're doing what I'm supposed to do. Now I can go AFK. I go grab food. Which angle do you guys prefer looking at? Outside the glass? Probably, right? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some food. Behave. I will be on my phone watching stream, so... Behave. I am here. I'm just snacking. That was fast. I mean, ain't rocket science making a sandwich. It's just ham, cheese, and mayo. I didn't have any onions left. Sad. I looked through the whole fridge. I had no chopped onions left. Disappointing. You don't butter the bread too? No. Just ham, mayo, little American cheese. I do Swiss, but I don't have any Swiss cheese right now. Make sure all my trident colors are working. Just gotta make sure there's XP coming. If there's XP coming from all 4 tunnels, it means the trident colors are working. Working. You don't need butter on a sandwich if you already have if you already have words like mayonnaise or mustard or something on it. You laugh you're watching the World Cup? Nice. That's fun. I'll do butter on like a toasted sandwich, like buttered grilled cheese. I've done like butter on a toasted sandwich, not on just like some Canadian white bread with ham, mayo, and a little bit of American cheese. Oh, you know call, huh? You know call? Good to know. By the way, this is definitely hitting. The only thing that would be better if it had some red onions on it. I had chopped red onions in the fridge. I must have finished them off and not remember. Or one of my roommates did. Slaps right now. That they're delicious, Paige. That's what we learned from the onions. They're delicious. Mm-hmm. This is the same sandwich I had Wednesday night. I just think I had my stomach was upset from all the pre-workout. It's the exact same sandwich I had Wednesday night. I just think my stomach was upset from all the pre. I don't have any pre in me today. I worked out with no pre-workout. Not great, but balanced. Oh, we already had a productive stream. Been live for 3 hours. We decorated an entire nether hallway. We're a productive stream. Paige knows call. Knows call. That's the end of our potion. Usually 1 scoop pre full shaker bottle. And I'll drink a whole one of those blue jugs while working out. I have the opposite effect, Paigey. Man, this farm is just a steady stream of XP. I love it. Does exactly what it's designed to do. I love it when farms work. Especially cool ones. Almost done. Sandwich is almost done. What am I have for breakfast tomorrow? Tomorrow's breakfast, I might do eggs. I got some venison sausage, toast, bagel breakfast. What I need to set up, Paige, and I think I've already asked you and Danny to ping me on it. I just haven't had time. I'll probably do it this weekend. I want to set up a screen that looks like full screen. Hold on. It looks like this, except basically my face cam, this camera, would be moved underneath the gameplay, and then this screen would be like a desktop, so we could watch like a YouTube video or like pull up Candy stream or something like that on this while I'm snacking or excuse me, yapping or something like that. No, you don't have to. I know it's in there. I just gotta do it. Take it a second. One thing I did see about that is I was looking at like tips and tricks for streamers. They recommend getting a second browser for just that scene. Like I pretty much use Microsoft Edge for everything because it's what I use. Like I would have to get like Google Chrome and like pair Chrome to that scene. I'm gonna only use Chrome to do that scene so it stays unique. I feel like Opera's spyware, Doom. I know it's not, and I'm pretty sure like a lot. I mean, it probably would have come out by now if it was, but I don't know. I've used Microsoft Edge forever, and it works great. The only internet search engine I do not like is Safari. I'll use it on my phone because it's what came on my phone for an iPhone. I hate it on my MacBook for when I'm video editing or trying to upload stuff to TikTok Live Studio or try to update through Live Studio. Crashes every time using Safari. I have Chrome on my MacBook now just to upload to TikTok because if I don't, it crashes every time. Safari's not great. You know what I want right now is an Andy's Mint. I don't have any left. That was a good sandwich. I mean, I use Safari forever on the Mac. I just got so sick of it. It just never worked. It just never worked. I have nothing good in the stream fridge at all. You know what's in the stream fridge? A beer from like 2 years ago, which I should throw out, but it's been in there since I bought the stream fridge. And then I have 2 of the Liquid Death energy drinks left. I got one pink one and one blue one. And I've just been on the bottom shelf of the stream fridge for ever since I... Oh, those were this world, so those are only a couple months old. I'm crack one of those bad boys out right now. Yeah, not at 10 o'clock at night. No, not at 10 o'clock at night, because all I have is the one that tastes like Malibu rum and not in the fun, enjoying Malibu rum way. I'm talking about the energy drinks. I have 2 of the Liquid Death energy drinks left. They've just been sitting in the stream fridge forever. Oh. Alright, let's play some Minecraft. Get back to it. I got stuff stuck in my teeth. In my teethers. That tunnel came out great. Alright, so we're gonna go get more sandstone. Let me start hollowing out. Probably only need like 2 stacks left. We'll do 3 to be safe. Did I leave? Oh, no, they're in my inventory. I'm like, crap, did I leave my fire res potions all the way out there? Go shower. Stinky. I mean, you just said you've been pushing off your shower for 3 hours. And then let's... Alright, now we have a nice, big, spawn-proof platform. Now we just gotta decorate it. Hi, Uguay. Welcome in. Alright, put these back. 2 showers or 1 shower is the end of the day. Usually 1 shower a day. Like, it depends on, I guess, depends on stream, really. Like, I'll always shower after stream if I haven't showered yet. But with the gym schedule being changed up, usually it's lift, shower, get a really nice shower before stream, and then as long as I don't feel like I got icky, because all I'm doing is like get out of the shower, put comfy clothes on, and sit down to stream with you guys after the gym. As long as I don't feel like I've suddenly gotten nasty, I usually won't shower again, because it's not a lot happening. Pay the water bill so you enjoy them? I mean, same. Successfully designed a gold farm. Brain is fried. Hell yeah, Doom. It's rewarding, though, isn't it? Coming up with your own redstone, your own farm. It's rewarding when it works. I've showered twice because I go to the gym after work, but then need to shower before work, too. Fair. That's fair. Like I said, the only reason I don't do 2 showers is I, get off work, hit the gym, get a really good shower in after the gym, and then I go live and I'm just chilling with you guys. So I don't feel like I need to get another shower in after streaming. But if, like, I had gotten off work, didn't lift, and had just been, like, you know, messing around the house, even if I didn't get, like, hot and sweaty, I would still stream after, or I would still shower after stream, because I'm not gonna not shower. Am I explaining this where it makes sense? Is it making sense, or am I butchering my way through it? My favorite game besides Minecraft Oogway is probably Apex. Apex Legends is probably my second all-time favorite game. However, I am basically dedicating all afternoon and night tomorrow to play Destiny. I absolutely loved the first Destiny game, and I enjoyed the second game, but not as much. I actually played the second game a little bit today, and I still have the same gripe with it. Destiny 2, at a certain point, in order to keep up with it, it felt like a full-time job. And it wasn't fun anymore. You know, like, Destiny 1 was manageable. There was a lot of stuff to do, but it was manageable. Destiny 2 just felt like it was a full-time gig to play that game. And I get that. That's fun for a lot of people, but for me, it just got old when I was already working full-time. Like, maybe if I was, like, a Destiny creator back in the day, I could have stomached it, because that's, like, you know, your game. And I'm not against the grind. I'm a Minecraft creator, for you know, gosh sakes, for argument's sake here. I'm not against the grind, but that game it stopped being a fun experience and felt like you were clocking in to go to work to play that game to me. Like, today... Sit up real quick. Today, I re-downloaded it. I'm going to be playing this weekend with my buddies, who I used to play with. And we're just, tomorrow afternoon and night, we're just going to have some beers and just run strikes and, you know, stuff like we haven't done in years. And I logged on today to play a little bit of it, and I was, like, overwhelmed instantly. I'm like, there is so much stuff in this game now. I don't even know where to, like, start. I, like, don't even know where to start. I will say the grinding 10 hours to go up 2 power levels, that definitely was prevalent in Destiny 1, but it was fun to do that. Does that make sense? Like, Destiny 1, like, I remember I went from, this is before light levels, I was level 32, and I think 33 was the power cap on that power system. They've gone through so many now. I remember it took me like 2 weeks to get that last, like, 1 level to get max level on my hunter at the time. Oogway, I will walk into the store and just kind of pick and choose from there. I don't have, like, a go-to brand for beer. It's like, oh, that's on sale, or oh, I'm in the mood for that. My favorite beer ever is Red Stripe Jamaican beer. Red Stripe Jamaican beer is probably my favorite beer I've ever had. I also do this thing whenever I travel for work. I always try local beers. I think I've talked about it on stream before, but Michigan, you guys have the best in the country. Of the 20 or so states I've traveled to for personal and work and tried beer in every single one of them, Michigan, you guys have some of the best IPAs, craft, local beer I've had in the country. Nate, thank you for the follow. Best beer, Wisconsin? Nope. Best beer, best wine? Not a wine guy. Was it Bell's from Michigan? No, I'm just, like, generalizing over. Like, Founders is really, really good. You guys have a couple yellow ales that are really, really good. A couple pale ales that are really, really good. Just, like, overall, all the different beers I've had in Michigan were good. Like, Wisconsin, you guys have some really good beer. I don't know if there's anybody from Wisconsin in chat. Wisconsin has really, really good beer, but, like, I've also had really, like, not great beer that people said is great beer in Wisconsin. Worst beer, hate to be, not to put anybody down, the worst beer I've had while traveling, is in the Tennessees. Is in Tennessee. Not great beer. Was there for a wedding. We went to this, went to get beer and stuff for the wedding, and we got like a whole bunch of different like local beers from Tennessee. Sorry guys, not great. Hopefully nobody takes offense to that. I mean, if you like it, you like it. But yeah. Spotted Cow from W. I think I've had that, Alexis. That sounds familiar. Spotted Cow sounds familiar. I tell you, Founders has like, it's like the all-day IPA in Michigan. That's really good. Bell's a decent, Founders is good, but you can get it in Arizona. See, I can't get... It's weird where I am on, like, what I can get and can't get. I'm not gonna, obviously, share where I'm at, because I keep that... I consider that personal, but, I am up here in New England, so we don't get a lot of other states' beers. Come on! Sick of dealing with lava. Gonna be a lot more in this room as we clear it out. Are you a vodka girly? Rum whiskey? I guess we are on Twitch, so I can talk about that stuff a little bit over here. TikTok hates it when we talk about any of that stuff. What are you clearing for? Uruguay. This is where, well, one, it's going to be our nice little nether spot for farms in the future, but the main farm that's going here is we're building a big piglin bartering farm. So our bartering farm is going to go here. And we're going to make it quite sizable because we're going to do the insta-trade trick with the gold blocks. Hi, Luck. So the storage unit for a Instamine, or a, not Instamine, but insta-trade gold trick is quite large. I didn't get it off in time. Trying to get that angle. Ow! I walked right into it, too. I knew I was going to. I really don't want to break the floor, but I'll have to in this. I think I still have mayonnaise in my beard. From the sandwich. You've ever been into Sonic the Hedgehog? I played the original Sonic games on Sega way back, but then I played the, I can't remember the name of the Sega game that I played. It was a Sonic game. It was like 4-player Sonic on, I want to say it was like the, wasn't the GameCube, but it might have been PlayStation at the time. I played a lot of that, but I was never, like, big into Sega characters. Force Unleashed? I played Force Unleashed. That was fun. Pink Whitney, but that shit is gross. Pink Whitney is basically just a bottle of kamikaze shots, if you know what a kamikaze shot is. That's what Pink Whitney is. It's just a straight bottle of kamikaze. Oh, kamikaze shots are great, but I'm not going to drink a whole bottle of it. Just going to leave this in here because we're going to need more of it as we go. That's Star Wars. Yeah, Force Unleashed is Star Wars. But it is made by Capcom, isn't it? Is it Force Unleashed Capcom or is that Sega? I always get those mixed up. Jellycat. All right, how far up can we go? We can go to there. Got it. Take this off the roof. All right, there we go. I swear to God, every time I come out alert, Twitch is like... Hi, Danny. I guess that's your sign, Danny. You're not allowed to lurk. You have to hang out with us. Twitch doesn't want you lurking. You have to hang out with us. I wonder, real quick, if I take this off, is it the correct timing? It is not. If I crouch walk, is it? Yep. Hi, but 30 seconds behind. Hi, Danny. I'm going to cut this back to this wall on this side. What is this song? Actually, we're far enough into stream. I can play what I want at this point. Hee. Do you think I would get in trouble for playing a MGK, Black Bear, Juice World playlist? Little NF in there. Probably. We'll see. This playlist could never touch TikTok. TikTok would flag this playlist. Unfortunately. It's one of those things like, yeah, there's probably worse out there, but then Twitch or TikTok randomly decides, goes, yeah, but today, it's you. That's the game we play. No, it shouldn't be that kind of issue. It'll just be like, oh, you don't get your ad revenue or your sub revenue from this stream, or they'll DMCA it. Still learning. Can you turn it up? You didn't even know there's music playing? It's quite loud already. I'll turn it up to there. And I'll add a little bit more. How's that? That's better? Okay. It's that balance between what my audio sounds like and what your guys' audio sounds like. No problem, Shelby. I know, Diesel, I know. cut them. I'm having flashbacks to last season doing this with essentially exactly what we had last season. BB8, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why are you sad, Uguay? Redstone guide. Okay, hold on. I see a redeem. We've got a redstone guide redeem over. Let's see here. The problem with the redstone guide is it's like... Test regularly. Don't spend hours building a redstone mechanism without testing it. You might find you press a button, start it up, and nothing happens. Instead, make sure you test it every few minutes to make sure all the parts are working as they should before moving to the next bit. It's a lot less annoying than waiting for you to finish and find out it doesn't work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Uguay. It's always rough losing coworkers, especially coworkers that are friends. The problem with the Redstone book, and actually I'm starting to realize these books more, is only like the first part is actual like guides, and then it's like straight up, like here's builds you can do to test it. King, do you test your redstone builds? Ace, we built the entire Guardian farm without testing it a singular time. And then we just turned it on and it worked. So, that's what Minecraft recommends. Honestly, that's probably the better way to do it, but sometimes just flick the switch and see if it works. Here's a question for the team. Do we do what we did last season and leave the ceiling? How long did it take you to sound that sentence out, Diesel? Do we, leave the ceiling as netherrack? Because we did that last season and I really liked it because it did show we were still in the nether. I know it's not, like, pretty, but it does. I like that it's like that little nod, like this is the nether side. Page votes no? We'll see. You guys don't think the netherrack roof's pretty with the nice high walls? I think this looks nice. I'm just gonna leave the walls straight netherrack. Sandstone and netherrack and just exposed portals and not even do the corners of the portals. Just leave it just straight up as is. The best. The only issue with digging into bedrock, Bearded Bandit, is that's really difficult to do. Because bedrock is like 1 or 2 blocks above it. But then I have to get up there to dig it. Does that make sense? Eh. Clear it to the exposed bedrock, then put light gray terracotta on all the spots. Actually does sound fire. Again, the only problem is it's a pain. I will make a concession. Hold on, let's see here. How high up is it to get into bedrock right now? Mullet, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Alright, where are we? This is bedrock level. Can I get above where I've already mined out? I can. Okay. Mullet, thank you for the raid. Can we get some W's in chat for Mr. Mullet coming in hot with the raid? Thank you, Melito. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know where this edge is. We're gonna go find the edge that's over here. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everybody had fun with Melito. Ready to come over here and hang out? Right there. Hope you had a great stream, Silver. Curious why you went live so early. Hope everything's alright. Got a raid run? All good, brother. All good. All good. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great afternoon. Alright, and where's... I'm really hating doing this. I know I said, okay, I'll concede. This is awful. I hate every second of this. Digging around that. Alright, go that back in. I hate every second of trying to mine this out. It'll look good. That's what I keep falling back on. What an... I hope you know this is taken away from our building the bartering farm time. Wait, that's the corner there. Oh, here. Where's the outer wall? Honestly, fill this in for now. This is the outer wall. Got it. Just got charged for Discord Nitro. I have Nitro. What's wrong with having Nitro? Or did you not want it to recharge? Where are we? Right here. Where are we? I think we went past it. Where's the wall? That's the wall right there. And then fill that back in to right here, because that's the wall on this side. Alright. So much work to dig out all this netherrack. I hope you guys are appreciative. That we're gonna have nice, pretty exposed netherrack above. What I will probably do to decorate this, I don't even know how to I'm gonna decorate this yet. I would have been fine with a netherrack roof and not done exposed deep slate as the roof of this. What I think we'll do is I will probably leave it just exposed bedrock as our roof. Into Metallica? I'm not into Metallica. I wouldn't say they're my go-to, but I also listen to them when I work out. I don't really have, like, into stuff. Like, it's kind of like whatever I'm in the mood for, I'm in the mood for. Like, we just went from, like, EDM music, now we're listening to, you know, some Juice WRLD, and we'll probably do EDM later. I mean, we balance around here. That's the outer wall. It's the outer wall. Outer wall. I think I'm gonna make this look nice. It's definitely gonna be netherrack I missed, so I'm gonna have to go back for. I don't want to leak my bedrock, you know. Could get my base raided. That'd be bad. Red nether brick roof. Well, too late now. We're looking at an exposed bedrock for the roof of this. That's what this build is gonna have above it now. If I was just gonna do a flat roof, I wouldn't have done all this. This is what the top of this farm is gonna look like now. We're gonna be down here, looking up at that. For the whole room. Fill in around the bedrock and have it exposed? Like what, fill it in with glass? That sounds horrible. I might put the floor back in and act like that doesn't exist. Rosebud, thank you for the follow. Yeah, not gonna lie, I hate all of that. Welcome in, Heart. Yep. I tried having a vision on it. I don't like it. I didn't like it at all. I don't like it. We're just filling it in. We're just filling it in. I ain't dealing with it. Yeah. I mean, they're not missing much. I'm just filling in on what I took out because it looks horrible. I would, maybe if we were building like at bedrock on the ground level, that'd be fine. I don't want to do this for the roof. I'd fill it in with like gray and black glass and balance it out. I don't want to do this for the roof. Up here is going to be a spawning nightmare for things. Up here, they're going to be a lot of angry spawning things. We might be able to get our piglins from up here. Alright, that should be everything filled in. And over here I missed. Can I reach it from underneath? Okay. Boom. And back where we started. Missed a couple spots, so I'll have to fix them on our way back. Hi, Zades. Welcome in. Alright. Back to it. Lost some time on the project, but we'll get it back. You happen to design for a flying machine somewhere. I don't know if the flying machine from the bamboo farm in Season 1 still works, Doom. I haven't used it in over 2 years, but you're willing to go watch Season 1 of ClockCraft. When I built the bamboo farm, there's a flying machine attached to it. And if that still works, then it might still work. All good, Zades, all good. I hope you had fun, hope you were safe. Hope you had fun, hope you were safe. Thank you for mentioning the shift click for trading with villagers. Yeah, of course, Crazy, yeah. Happy to teach you something new. Glad you're putting it to use. How long you on for tonight? I don't know yet, Kate. I've been live already for 3.5 hours. Oh yeah, well, I don't know if we'll get to the piglin bartering farm today. Kind of losing steam. But I'm gonna at least get this room done. Like, I'll get this room all done and wrapped. And then maybe next stream we'll do the bartering farm. I mean, I gotta remove all this netherrack, which isn't the most complicated thing to do. But the bartering farm takes a little bit of mental fortitude. And I don't know if I got that at this point in the night. Makes sense. It's a lot of netherrack to remove. We did a lot of netherrack today. Yeah, Dell has one, and I think Silver has one. I think Silver's got a bartering farm, and I know Dell has a bartering farm. I mostly need this for blackstone and gravel for concrete. I mean, it'll be nice getting quartz and leather too, but this is pretty much for me blackstone and gravel to make into concrete. I think it gives the most items from one farm. It's this or raid farms give you the most stuff. I would say it's either between bartering farm or raid farms. They give you the most items, like different items. Unless you want to count a mob farm. Because if you're using looting with the mob farm, you get all the different looting things you can get from all the different ones. Let's think here. There's 17 things you get from piglin bartering. How many things you get from a mob farm? Bones, rotten flesh, string, arrows, redstone, sticks, glowstone, sugar, iron ingots, armor, potions, all the different potions you get from all the different witches. You get gunpowder. You can get copper if you include drown. I think mob farms using looting probably have the most drops. Is my logic sound? For all those who were just listening, is my logic sound that mob farms probably have the most dropped items? It's a sound idea? Alright. I'm glad my logic makes sense. Pickaxe starting to die. I have not, King Christ. I have not. Hopefully, after tonight's stream, and then I need a few days to go by to have streams line up, but hopefully I've completed a Path to Partner after this week. Yeah, can drop carrots too. Bows. You can also set up where you can turn all the skeletons into strays or into bogs and get the unique drops from those guys too. Will you post in Discord? If I make partner, yeah. So right now I'm completing the Path to Partner achievement, which is like all these different challenges you have to complete, and then you can put in an application. So I'm not even at the state where I can put in an application yet. I'm just at the state where I'm trying to complete the last challenge so that I can apply. Does that make sense? If I hit it, yeah, you guys will be the first to know. Well, probably to be fair, the other ClockCrafters would probably be the first to know, but I would tell you guys pretty quick. This iron chain. There goes there. Never mind. What has the most, Lou? I don't know what you're making an acronym of there. General Mob Farm. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, never seen it abbreviated like that. Next pick X. So miss me now. Hi, Jellycat. Just this little chunk left to do. One little chunk left to go. Still works. Appreciate me. Awesome, Doom. Awesome. Glad my redstone from a couple years ago still works. Almost done with it. This would be a nice... Where could you have spawned? On top of the portal. This is great ASMR. The mining of the netherrack. I mean, we did just get a bunch of raiders from the silver stream, so that might be ASMR enjoyers. So hopefully I'm, you know, doing my best. Yeah, I can't have my mods spamming in here. Come on, Stormy. Come on now. You know better. Come here, you. You will be fire res potions. Dreams turn to nightmares. Right there. Okay. Now we have the space. I feel like I'm farther from spawn this season than I was last season. I feel like last season you couldn't fly to spawn. From the mega base, yeah. The mega base was at like Y level 2000, but it was also at like an not Y level, but it was like at a 90 from the nether hub, so I had to use the nether hub really to get to and from. I could fly, but it took extra long. I mean, I'm really gonna be out there now. Pretty sure I'm just gonna have a bed near the entranceway, near where the portal is, and I'm just gonna always have my spawn set there. Okay, now we need our stuff to decorate this room. So we need snow, and we need, I need snow, and I need... Words, Kinger. Wool. There should be in here. Wool. 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 Snow, snow. Snow, and snow. Peace. I think I'm just gonna do bars. I'm not gonna do the stone brick trick on these. Spooky. Now, I really need a junk chest going, so where's the redstone box? Yeah, that. There. Grab this. I hope you get better soon, Diesel. I'm sorry you're having a rough time. I hope everything works out. I need this box. This. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. And I can put back now. Been a day for sure. Well, at least it's Friday. Hopefully it gets easier. Are you going to do the same lighting you did in Season 1? Oh, and the walls? A little bit different, Diesel. I did the lighting underneath the sandstone. So actually underneath the sandstone right now is all you can kind of see where the grid is of them. It's going to be similar. Jasper, this is where my nether farms are going, which is only really one farm. It's going to be my bartering farm. So that's the Royal Labs where all my farms are. That's my starter base, and then I'm going to have a big bartering farm in this room. So I'm in the process of decorating it, and then making sure it's spawn-proof and all that stuff. Trying to do the same same color scheme I did at the main base, but here. King Christ, I'm probably gonna finish this room, and then that'll be streamed today. Probably gonna finish this room, and then that'll be streamed today. I won't build the farm today. I'm running on fumes a little bit. I will be live again on Monday, though. Don't worry. And Monday will probably be the Piglin Bartering Farm and then the Gold Farm. Gold Farm is getting a new wrap. I want to make... The Gold Farm works really, really great. I don't want to move it, but it's rough. It needs to be wrapped, decorated, and all that stuff. Stormy with the creative guide. Alright, Miss Stormy. We've got a creative guide redeem. Top tip from Minecraft. The #1 best practice is to back up your work. If you have an idea, but you're not sure it will work, create a backup so you can start again if you make a mistake. Go to the menu, select the world, click edit, and find the option copy world. Oh, sorry guys, didn't mean to hit my mic there. Or, well, you know, the build might be large, Stormy, so it might be easier to, you know, just start over than to, you know, break it all the way down. I miss a hydrate? My bad. My bad. I got you. Oh, don't spill. It didn't. Okay. What time is the water at? Well, this is the second one today, and we are past 9 p.m. So, close enough. That's obsidian. Don't start placing that down. That'd be bad. You think there's enough room to put a bartering farm in here? Oh, I did blue in the middle. What are you two arguing about? I just built a snow farm to find out that they don't make snow in the biome. Randy, I want you to know, you are not alone. I have also done that. I built one of my entire mega ones, like the big ones I built last season. I built an entire one of those, all in the wrong biome. You ain't alone on that one. I mean, you were good. You were gone for a good 45 minutes. This corner is going to be difficult. It's just going to be... Oh, I missed it. I need to put back some stone right there. And I need to do up top. Kind of a unique look. Got our stripes here. And then that there. Or do I do this? And then fill this back. Yeah, probably fill that back in with stone. And then get our stone back there too. A full block there? Yep. I think I'm just gonna put the stone back in. And then when you walk in, they'll be evened out. So we gotta go get the stone that I took away from here. Need some end rods. Get a little bit more life in here. Just realized this is a whole soul sand bag. I could probably build my frog life farm in an offshoot of this if I wanted to. I just need to make sure I isolate spawns. Could technically AFK a frog light farm and a bartering farm at the same time. Take a lot of effort, but might see if it is possible. It's almost like it was built by the same person. Almost like it was built by the same person. Alright, take that with me. Take those with me. Come back, put the stone in. Take those out. Put the stone back in. Diesel. Probably not. I want to keep it separate. I've got the starter base. I mean, to be honest, I could, because it's going to be like... That's labs. It'll be like right here. If I wanted to do another... Actually, hold on. Let me... That's spawn. That's there. Yeah, no, it'd be like right here. It'd be like right there if I wanted to do one. We might do one. Why not? I'm just looking at the layout of my portal. So think of it this way. That's spawn. That's the BAMF. That's the starter base. So in relation to the two of them, and then back, the trading hall would be like right here. I gotta get the stone to fix this. And then I want stone to fix that. And then probably be stream take. Crops. Flowers. Lovely. God, that it's on site. Just wondering, you said it was a vastly visited area last season, so I assumed it was in the plan. I wasn't gonna, Diesel, but I don't have a reason not to. You know? Like, I haven't done the wrap for it yet. When we do the wrap, I might put a portal on it. So, like, if I was to put a portal right here... Let's see how close I was. Negative 15, 27, negative 20. I'm very close. Over 8, over 8. 15, 27 divided by 8 is 190.8, so 191. Negative 191. 26 over 8 is 3.2, so that'd be negative 3. Be right on that wall. It would be, if I were to portal link it, right about, so it's a little bit further down than I expected. It's right about here. It'd be in the wall about 2 blocks back, right there. I'd put it in the wall right there. So I was a little bit off. I was guessing right there. It turns out it's right there. No posty. Yep. All right, yeah, so next stream... You're spawning up there. Next stream, bartering farms going right here. This playlist is not in the Discord. Let me just inspect really quick. So if I put it on that wall... Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I do this in max of 5, I don't have to do this in max of 5. I can do this in a straight 35. What did I say I was gonna do? 30. I'm gonna do 30. I'm not using water streams because we're in the nether. Missing a block of stone on the left. Good catch. Missed. Good catch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yep. Piglin's gonna stand right here. And then all of those will be chests. All of those will be chests. All need sorters. And then we're gonna gold trick this one piglin. I mean, I can take 5 off. So it's a little bit overkill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can take 5 off. But we'll have one piglin chilling right here. And I'm going to gold trick him so he trades super, super fast. And then those will all be blocks. And I think what I will do... No, Paige, what I think I'm going to do is I'll take this down, like, 2, and then do 5 chests up. So I'll, like, take this down to square it up so I can still look down into it and pick them up. I think that's the idea my brain's telling me to do. I want to do a staircase. It'll be straight up and down and just look in and open. And I'll have to hollow a little bit extra space, but that's nothing. Alrighty, let's go. I'm going to dump my inventory real quick. I think... I mean, this room is nice, but it's kind of bland, so thumbnail of the new tunnel. Thumbnail in the new tunnel. Here's what the new tunnel looks like with the nether, with the prisma. Good night, Shay. Well, not bad just yet. We gotta dig our thumbnail first. And then we'll do a quick little just chatting. And then we'll call it there. Oh. I forget which button I just hit to do this. Get out of here. With the heather whatever. You okay, Stormy? No, I'm sorry. Combat guide. You're gonna hit me with the combat guide at the end. Alright, Rampant. Combat guide. When your hunger drops below 18 points, you'll neither lose or regain health. Strong. Ooh, scary. Actually, would this look better with, like, the portal at the end of it? Ending? Yeah, I'm cooked. Been live for 5 hours. Or 4 hours. Probably, that's the sweet spot right there for thumbnail. Oh, I'm kind of looking forward to my shower. Alrighty. So I am wrapping up stream. I appreciate everybody who stuck it out. That was a lot of Minecraft this week. It was a lot of Minecraft this week. Thank you everybody who was a part of the partner push. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that puts us over the hurdle. Actually, I have a screen for this. I don't know why I'm not doing it. I like ending on the screen. Hopefully, that puts us over the hurdle. So the next steps are, if we complete Path to Partner, which hopefully we'll get this week, I send in my application. I don't really know what happens, but Twitch reviews it, looks into my numbers. I'm averaging like 145 viewers right now, even without counting Partner Push. So I don't know why they wouldn't approve of the partner thing, but you know, the internet's weird sometimes. So we've done what we can do. It's up to Twitch now at this point. I will not be live this weekend. I will not be live Saturday, and I will not be live Sunday. However, I have a special video coming out on Sunday. You guys should look forward to that. It'll tag out. It'll be on YouTube and it'll be on TikTok. I'll tag it out in the Discord when it does go live, so you guys will be able to see it. And then I will be live on Monday. Monday we'll be back to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time, and it should be a lot of fun. I think that is just about it. Who can we raid? Who be live? Who'll be live? Canderson is live. Let's raid Canderson. So I'm queuing up a raid right now, Twitch, for the one and only Mr. Dead Candy. I mean, I don't know if you guys want to go near him. He currently has the cheese touch. I mean, that may or may not be my fault, but you should still go support him because he's stinky right now. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful... He's in his build server right now. It's still fine. He can do his own thing. No, he's in ClockCraft. I think. He's got the clock whatever. Yeah, go support Candy. He's awesome. I will not be live this weekend. Special video coming out on Sunday. I will be live on Monday. Yes, very productive week. I appreciate you all. Fingers crossed. We do everything we needed to do for Partner Push. And yeah, best way to support the channel is to buy yourself some merch. And as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.